Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, Bird.
Flaming first once again.
Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Oh,
Hi, Bird.
Leo! Hello? I gave up on it. I apologize. Which one was this?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
That's the one that, what is it called? What is it? What is the public service announcement? Friends, I don't have a pinned message planned for today. Usually I do. Today I don't. And how consistently does it actually pay out, Leo?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
My app crashed. Just Play or Twitch? And that's 20 freedom bucks. That's not maple bucks. Leo, there's a asterisk there. There's some beef right now. Cloud, you can spill the tea if you want. Leo wants to get that referral link. And you know what? I fucking respect that. That's a good one. No, it's fine, it's fine. I've done the same thing. I have an application on my computer. And the whole thing is that it sells your extra bandwidth that you're not using. And And admittedly, it doesn't pay much. I've been using it since like 2022, and I've made like 70, 80 bucks. But it takes time. It'll buy you a double and a Boston cream maybe every, I don't know, handful of months, handful of weeks. You can drop a referral code if you want. It pays out directly to my PayPal. Yeah. I'm sorry. Bolitas, bienvenido, ¿cómo estás? How are you, my friend? And thank you for the alert. You know what, y'all? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Lil Twiggy, meow meow, welcome in. How are you? Where? I don't think so. Alright. I'm back. Hello. Well, that stream at 2 a.m. my time was evil, but I managed to get it. It was pretty brutal. However, you're coming in with a 3-stream streak at the end of the day. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. How are you doing today? Doing all right. Good. I'm glad. Yes, I know. I know. Managed to save it thanks to VODs. I've had to do that a couple of times. Burb is sleepy looking ATM. Burb is sleepy looking 24/7. Maybe because it's the truth. I don't know. What kind of valuable redeem at 10k? Time to... Where's the shake redeem? As in, like, shaking me awake? I'm sorry, Leo. Yeah. Why am I being shaken? Or am I being stirred? We'll see. Shave? Ooh, iCloud would have to dictate the price to that, and it might cost more than name and credits. I'll say that. To be fair, I did just go see a barber to get myself all nice and cleaned up. It would be, I'm afraid. They are my clothes, after all. You do realize that. Yes, Leo? Yeah, Cloud, I did say that the only to make a channel point redeem, it would cost far more than 10k, and you would be the one to name the price. Head or beard? Beard, I think. Is that what we were saying, or are we talking about head? Yeah, I know. Like, my head feathers or my beard feathers? That's what I need to know. Head is priceless. No, yeah, the hair is already going. I think beard. Name the price cloud. To get me to shave my beard? I've seen some people do it at 999,999. Oh, I know. I do plan on going to Turkey. You know this. Biddies or channel points? Let's name a price for both. What's the max it can go? That is a great question. I have no idea, actually. Hello there, Charcoal Wolf. Welcome in. I hope my reading of Unspeakable Horror managed to lull you to sleep somehow, some way. No, the max is how many? The max is 999 something. 999 something. The max is like 9 billion or something like that. I don't know how many. That was indeed me. That was me. It's 1 under 10 mil. Okay, so shaving the beard would be either... Is that 8,888,888 channel points? Or the equal, or the same amount of biddies? Or is that... No, that's 88,888. Yes, absolutely. Maybe resemble Choisun just a little bit more. No, Leo was sending a link to particularly Cloud Forum, and that one was me, because we were talking about simple, small ways to make money. Why are we shaving Bird? Somebody, I can't remember who at this point, suggested that we make a shave Bird redeem, which is a big ask for my wife. Oh my god, a couple days ago I had a baby bell. And I had one of the little wax pieces sitting on my desk, and because it gets so friggin' hot in here, it was melted to the desk. Leo, I am going to delete the message though. You can share it through DMs if you want. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Like Charcoal Wolf was saying, it could look like somebody's trying to fish. If I had a partner with a good-looking beard, I would also be upset if he shaved it off. Bold of you to assume I have a good-looking beard, but we'll see. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think I grow a little bit of a summer beard. Summer here, summer there. But it's mostly consistent. There are just like a couple spots where it's like, there should be something there, but there isn't. Yes, fish are also small. You could be just a little guy and still be a fish. The two are not mutually exclusive. Leo, defend thyself. Okay. So, yesterday, a goose, if you will, not so small, just a little small. So you were a you're a cobra pigeon. Or would you say a chicken snake? You might say a chicken snake. Cobra chicken? Yeah. I see. Geese are fucking assholes. I'm gonna say that. As a bird, the experience interacting with a goose is considerably worse than for you humans. They are assholes. Oh, but cobra chickens are assholes. I'll say that. You can get close to them, and they'll fucking try to beat you up just for getting near. It's not like they have their young nearby. It's just they could be on their own. It's, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, and then they just come at you. Serenia, welcome in. Look at that. You're now at exactly 800. No, not yet.
Hi, bird.
Had we been streaming tomorrow, you'd be at exactly 800 tomorrow, but we're not. Just here to wish you a happy stream. Well, I'm here to wish you a happy day. I understand you're probably in your like early to mid afternoon now. Oh, no worries at all. Not a problem. I know that a lot of my European friends, it's a big ask. However, I cannot be staying up super late and streaming. It was nice to have in the background when going to sleep. I need to practice my screaming. I live in the quiet the quiet section of my floor in my apartment. So I try my best to like walk softly on the floor and speak quieter. However, my voice is quite baritone and it carries quite well. Is baritone the second lowest pitch range? I would think it depends on what you're referring to. If you're talking about like singing, the lowest would be bass. Well, it's a big depends. What do you mean? First time chat from Dope OG 420 B2B. I'm Chaoses and Corns. Welcome in from two absolute legends. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. I don't even need to ask you where you've met me from. Oh, we're doing Lexicon now, I see. And very well. We're doing pretty well. We are doing pretty well. Getting started with today's Lexicon. The smallest gap between condition and video is quality. I heard you're a master/genius coder. Well, you've heard fucking wrong, I'll say that much. I am a garbage programmer. I know how to program, but I'm not good at it. Leo, I'm so sorry. For voices, I don't know. Shortest path was 8, and I had 42 on the board. Oh my god. Copy. Replica. Impression. Immaculate. Alright. They're bong. Is this the game you're trying to make? No. This is just a simple word game that's on the internet. My game is Crimson Winter. It's a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run away from monsters that you've never seen before. But back into it. Condition. Where? Broken.
Ads are starting.
Word.
Thanks for your patience.
There we go. No, one more. Of course, we'll see you in a few. Archer. Accurate. Resemble. There it is. Okay. The shortest path was 6 words, and there are 24.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So the shortest path is 6 words, and there are 24 on the board. And our path goes from condition to status, quality, transparency, picture, video. Done. And also an upcoming dev working on my first game. Tell me more. How far along in the process are you? So today what we're doing is we are working on our tooling. This working. We can make that bigger, more, but good. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. It's what are we calling it? We are going to fence. Ooh. Iron. Celestial, welcome in. How are you? Well, I have a prototype. I just need to test the combat loop and see if it works and it's fun. That'll be Tuesday. Okay, tell me more about that.
Celestialx 13 has arrived.
Hi, Bird.
Hi, Celeste. How are you? You're doing really well today. Just getting on started on another day of work, and it's my Friday. My weekend begins tomorrow. And if everything else is good, I just need assets, art, voice actor, etc., level design, etc., then publisher and IP. Wow! Do you happen to have a Steam page? And how long have you been working on it? Right now, we are in the process of getting the game ready enough for an announcement trailer. We're in the process of getting the game ready enough for an announcement trailer. And that process is basically start making the game look really pretty and feel really good to play. And find somebody to make the trailer. For the prototype, I'm using Godot 4, but I want to switch to Unreal Engine after. Okay, why? Level design tooling? Yes. So basically, what we did yesterday is we made this tool that allows us to easily that allows us to easily make changes to our terrain props and just delete these without needing to like manually select every single one. And that's going to be very beneficial. The next thing that we're going to be doing really is bringing our fence placement tool that I believe actually you recommended I make to start making a little perimeter around here. And we're going to be designing just little room after little room and seeing what happens. Let's take this. That wasn't me. I think it might have been Divine Calamity, maybe. I don't remember. And basically, we're just trying to get to a point where ultimately a player could start the game, run through, fight enemies, go from room to room, or effectively level to level, and then get to the end and win. And once we get that done, like I said, it's just a matter of making it nice and fucking pretty, ready for an announcement trailer. Well, to be honest, I've had the idea for a long time, so it accelerated the process, but I've been working on it for like a few months, and it's because it's going to be a third-person game. I wanted to have good graphics. Fair. My game is also third-person. Let me just wait for this. Our game is also third person, and it's got a long way to go. Yes, but it ain't bad. She's all coming together. She's all coming together, slowly but surely. And I had this idea for a grand total of like a week or two before I started working on it. Ooh. I sent Gaben an email yesterday. We'll see if he responds. Gabe Newell. The owner of Steam. He's notoriously well known for responding to all of his emails, or at least many of them. Like, there would be a regular everyday Steam user who's like, hey man, I think you're really cool, and I hope you have a great day. And he'll respond and be like, you too, bro. I'd love to tell you what my game is about, but I don't want to spoil it. Okay. Be wary of not being the recluse poet who doesn't show your work, and then you throw it out to the universe, going, "Oh, my work is there. The people will come." That is the engineer's fallacy. It is not always true. I will say it is set during the Roman Republic. Okay. What genre? What genre of game? Third person, what? Sword and shield hack and slash with executions. Okay. I think I get it. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Do you have any idea like what kind of development timeline you're looking at? And I know that's a difficult question, but is it something like a 6-month project, or is it something like a 6-year project. But it's a linear story, no open world. Brilliant. Open world sounds like a disaster, especially for one's first game. Our call is very important to you. Yeah, the fuck it ain't. Not gonna lie, I like a good railroaded story sometimes. Not hating, dead serious. Oh no, absolutely, I agree. There's nothing wrong with a railroaded storyline. Not everything needs to be, oh, open world, you could spend your whole life in here and not see everything. It's like, bro, no. Give me level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, finish the 10th level, you win. Credits roll. Like, that's fine. Maybe level 5 is long. Maybe there's little secrets and stuff that you could spend a lot of time in, but if you chose to, you could just run through the whole story. I already have a voice actor in mind, I just need to talk to him. Okay, like, are you at the point of feature completeness? There's too much open world slop right now, I agree with you. There are a select few open world games that I can say, damn, this is a really good game. And the games that I can think of off the top of my head are the obligatory Skyrim. It's a fucking legendary title, and it always will be. As much as it pains me to say it. But also, my personal favorite open world of all time, The Witcher 3. That game is truly out-fucking-standing. If I had to pick a third best open world game, what would it be? I'm not sure I would Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I feel like I'm at the 50% mark, but I won't know anything more until I know two important things: if it's fun and if it works, and that's what I'm gonna find out Tuesday. How are you gonna find out Tuesday? What's your game plan there? And yes, Skyrim is legendary. It will go down in history as the game with the most remakes. And it's beloved. It's a game engine at this point. How could a pharmacy have you on hold for hours? It's a pharmacy. How many people are in the pharmacy? How fucking big is it? Hundreds? Thousands? I'm going to Corn, so it's going to be my first tester. Okay, okay. emphasize you're looking for honest and critical feedback. I did a proof of concept playtest over a year ago to decide whether or not this project was stupid or worth endeavoring at all. And I learned a lot. I was like, look, give me your honest thoughts and feelings because I don't want to waste my time. And I got some really valuable feedback, honestly. It allowed me to refine my scope, for sure, for sure. Josh is undead. Well, Josh is a legend. He's here. How are you? Holy fuck, Skylar Atomic coming in with a raid from software and game development. How are you today? Thank you very much for choosing to send your community over to me. I appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose to send your people to my little corner of the internet. I appreciate it. And Atomic, if you need to raid and run, Siler, if you need to raid and run, please do. It's nap time, understood. Whatever it is you need to do, go ahead and do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, and raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. So this is the last day of my work week. And I work on this for about 5 hours a day, and then we wrap up our streams with a couple hours of gameplay. Right now we're chipping through Dark Souls. We're in the DLC. How are we? Let's now go here. And we were going to go to a different scene. That is over here. And let's go to experimental environment asset playground. Let's take our... We're coming in here just for a second, really. To... Let's see. Buildings, all these guys. Something that I did find out is that it sucks. Frickin' Steam takes 30% of gross revenue. It doesn't. You get what you pay for. Steam is the biggest discoverability platform for games that there is. They make everything completely ready for developers. It's way easier to ship to Steam than it is to go to other platforms. And the tools that they provide, not only to the developer, but the consumer, are outstanding. You get what you pay for. It's well worth it. So, What's going on? Create an parent buildings. Michael, here I go. Quite a few, in fact. One of my medications kept getting putting back on file instead of being filled, but there wasn't any communication on why. I called and asked, and it's because my insurance doesn't want to pay for the capsules, only the tablets. Gotta get hold of my doc on. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. That sucks. I've never used Steam, to be honest. I've only ever been an Xbox player. It's all still new to me. Are you on PC now? If so, welcome to the Cool Kids Club, I think. Without insurance, it's $124.86. That doesn't sound so bad. How often do you need to fill it? When I refilled my prescriptions, when I still paid for them, it cost me close to $400, and that was every 3 months I had to fill it. Every month. Okay, so we spent about the same amount of money on... We spent about the same amount of money on our medications when I paid for it, when I didn't have any sort of health coverage. However, you are in Freedom Dollars. I am in Maple Bucks. So it's different. I understand you got it worse off than I do. Go over to Refabs. I just simply don't have spare bald eagles. Yeah, I bet.
But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Go on.
No, not yet, but I'm planning to, especially since I stream as well. Okay. Self-promote, my friend. I want to know all about you. However, I gotta get going. It was nice chatting and getting to know you. Of course. I'll stop by and we'll talk more about this. It is very exciting. We'll see you next time. I'd love to get to know you more about your game, your stream, you as a person. But have an excellent day. See you next time.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
See you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Now that that is, and let's actually go to. Are you there? So Leo, how are you enjoying Dark Souls? Have you played it more or not yet? No, not yet. Played Reaper last night. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I'm joking. The game was ahead of my soul. Which? Chronos or Dark Souls? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Bring you. And bring you up. Okay, so if I this around, kill a couple shards. Good morning, chicken lady. How are you? How's my fellow great Canadian hoser doing? Okay. Uh, fine. You know this. Eight. Parent. And then if I take this, I can alter it. Take it, and I can move it. That's almost everything. That. Had a good sleep. Oh, well, excellent news, eh? When do you start classes again? Look at you, you're up to 45 offerings. I'm jumping in the shower, of course. Have an excellent shower. You ever had a shower orange? That shit's divine. Shower orange? You did indeed. You did hear that right. You can ask both Leo and Roaming about the shower orange, and they can both testify. It is fucking incredible. Right? Right, Leo? I might have one later today. You know what I like to do sometimes? Sometimes I like to go to... Sometimes I like to go to pirate software on Twitch Tracker just to see if he's still falling. And it would seem that is it still going down? Yes. Is it stabilizing though? Yes. Ox, welcome in. How are things? Doing really well. Doing really well. His Discord community isn't bad, but the whole headache around him is just weird. I just figure there is a lot to learn from him about his rise to becoming streamer of the year and his fall from grace. Something I've learned is that it is important to remain humble. Is he a real game dev streamer? That's out for debate. Yes. But I don't know the details. There's beef around it. Absolutely. He now actually joins chats with his community. Really? When does this game ship? I think it's already shipped. This is his game. It's an early access. Recent reviews are very negative, but that's largely because I think he's getting review bombed. This is in early access. When does it actually ship as 1.0? I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of controversy around him. But all in all, it seems things are turning around. I wonder if he's learned a lesson. I bet he has. I friggin' bet he has. Leo the Lion, thank you for making your offerings. 7 blessings. I don't know what Leo does other than be a little guy in this chat that warrants all these blessings. Before the controversy, he never interacted in his server. That's none of my business. You paid too much price for the lesson? Yeah, I agree. I have 6 and I'm the chat bully. There you go. If you're here and active in chat, you'll get blessings. Honestly. Even if you don't make your offerings, you'll get them. Oh, Leo, you're not even gonna get any until partway through next week. That's tragic. That's why you need to be a fast learner. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not sure. Truth be told, Pirate Software is why I'm streaming game development. Honestly. I I understand some of the backlash, and I agree with some of it. I disagree with some of it. I don't know. I think canceling people is a little silly, because any publicity is good publicity. Yeah, we're talking about pirate software. Oh, absolutely. I believe it was pirate software that really brought the software and game development category where it is today. He sparked a lot of motivation amongst people who wanted to start but didn't know where. That's what I think pirate software was very good at. Is some of the things he did to get there a little shady? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Publicity doesn't mean conversion. You're right. You're right. Not necessarily. Help me find the resources to apply myself. There you go. I don't know. All the big game dev YouTubers out there are like, oh, okay, start by making a few small games. It'll because your first one's gonna be bad. But I just find that to be really unmotivating, so I just said fuck it, and went all in on one. And we'll see what happens. The what tactic? Leo, speak real words. Have you heard Concord publicity? I don't know what that is, actually. Oh yeah, the fuck around and find out tactic is good. Absolutely. It is the strategy. Yeah, so lots of alpha and beta testing. Yeah,
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I have a long ways to go, but I am planning getting more into playtesting when the Steam page is up. I've been developing in a little bit of an echo chamber for quite some time. And I would like to test more so I can make sure I deliver something great to you guys. What happens? No better way to learn than to fuck around and find out. Absolutely. Which is why I want to host a game jam at some point. I don't know if that's something I can do soon. I've been thinking about doing a game jam in celebrating of hitting 1,000 followers when we get there. I just don't know. Yes, playtest, potentially after the Steam page drops. Let's go over here, back to our... Where is it? Can we do a community game jam? But I want to be on Bird's team. I probably would not be on a team. You can be on a team. And it would be a community game jam. Like, it would be the Birdsong Technology game jam.
Back from ads.
Wouldn't
Thanks
that be
for
crazy?
sticking around.
No, and for that reason, Twiggy, I don't think I would be on a team at all. I've never really... I've been on a team for one game jam, but that was an in-person one. I need to get better at the crap before I go into... No, you don't. That's ridiculous. You don't need to wait until you're better. You can do a game jam today if you wanted. What do you do in a game jam as a beginner? Whatever you can. And you have fun. That's what you do as a beginner in a game jam. The point of a game jam is not to make a game. It's not the point. Point of a game jam is to have fun and learn. Some people who are crack developers walk out of it with a game that's almost ready for Steam. Well, breathe, cry as a free action, use my action to dash away. Yeah, and bonus action to fight back tears. I'm so dead ass. In my first game jam, I got stuck solo and I was like, where do I start this? And what did you do? Nah, if I was to join a jam now, I'd be using AI code and maybe AI assets. I'd rather wait till I can do it on my own and not need AI to do it. I respect that and I understand where you're coming from, though I do feel even if you dedicated the time to learning how to use C# to its maximum capacity and doing it all yourself, I feel that in today's day and age, with AI programming as strong as it is right now, you'd kind of be handicapping yourself. That being said, draw the line at anything that's creative beyond programming. Anything that the player sees or listens to or anything like that should be handcrafted. Chris Zukowski says this himself. He's like, code doesn't matter. It does. Everything else does. It's easy to network with others. It's easy to network with others if you join a game jam. Yeah, sure. Sure it is. I'm sure in my Discord server, we could get something. We could drum some stuff up, get some hype. Hi, I'm weird. Hi, I'm antisocial and socially awkward. Hi, I'm also weird, but why would I want to be normal? I know it'd be a massive handicap to not use AI at all. But me personally, I don't respect the shortcuts AI gives. If I'm gonna make something for the public, I would rather give it fully handcrafted with no shortcuts. Totally fair. Totally fair. And in something like a game jam, I think that's a good approach. Don't use AI. Do it handcrafted. Learn how to do it, right? That's the point of a game jam, is to learn. But if you're working on a commercial product, I think for programming, it's fine. But again, don't use it for anything else. So, what demographic of countries have you experienced in game jam? Is it only North America? I've done a local game jam in my city. I've done a game jam for a website called GameDev.tv, gamedev.tv, and they sell courses, which I have a lifetime license to all of their courses, and that was fun. And I actually did a start of a pirate software game jam, and that eventually turned into what we're looking at right now, over months and months and months and months of hard work. Game jams are globally, with a lot of people being into. Yeah, absolutely. I feel that you'd probably see a lot of North American game jams than European game jams, and everything else. I'm not sure how that would be organized, honestly. I believe the GDTV game jam that I was in, one of the instructors is Australian, I believe, or from New Zealand, I can't remember. Saikon, welcome in. How are you? Terminal.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Saikon, it is going well. Friends, I've considered an idea of if you reach a certain level in the Discord server, you automatically get your go live posts made for you. I don't know how this would work, but I don't know. I think if it's one more little thing I can do for you guys to help you grow and feel that this community supports you better, that requires me to be active in the server. That's the point, Celeste. That's the whole point. Dude, I have our 4K unreads from Discord. Okay. I bet. I set that up on my server using API read-only permissions with my bot. I have not the time or know-how to make a Discord bot, I'm afraid. It's been hot here, and with my blood pressure issues, I don't do well in the heat. I almost feel like I'm taking a step back. Between all the different servers I'm in, yeah, absolutely. There we go. I've asked in the Discord server. I know the bot you use for it is perfect to do that already. I'm using Me6. I'm sure I could do it. I have some stuff set up. I just gotta figure out how to do it. That is all. Almost natural, last but not least, it's certainly not least. I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could, but it's just a matter of figuring it out, and if you guys even want it. You almost lost your streak? I mean, you weren't at the reading stream. There were a handful of people who panicked about it. How you doing, Kay? Back in Australia now, I presume. I'm also about to board the plane. I see. But I gotta come to you. Of course. Thank you very much, Kay. I really do appreciate you being here. I was out all day when you did that stream. How dare... I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I hope you had an excellent time. I'm ready to pass out on the plane. I find it a little difficult to sleep on planes. I'm over 6 feet tall, and finding leg room can be challenging, to say the least. I hope the reading stream went well. It was pretty quiet. And throughout the stream, OBS was being a fucking bitch. It dropped the stream like
Ads are
it
starting.
dropped the
Thanks
stream
for your patience.
quite a bit, and that was really annoying. Yeah, it was really annoying. What? Ruby, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Doing well. It is my Friday today. So we are just chilling out and relaxing for right now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Are those Firebot things working out for you, Ruby? Yes, excellent. I'm so glad. Offering made and streak saved. My job here is done. Yep. Kay, sometimes in the stream, it's just like clocking in and clocking out. I get it. I do. Doesn't mean I don't take a little bit of... I'm joking. I'm totally joking, Kay. I understand that this is code for I need to go now. If only you streamed when I'm awake. I know. I stream when Cloud works. Sometimes when Cloud works overtime. I got a new model, but VTube Studio is VTube Studio is fucking brutal. It's crazy how insanely taxing it is as software. I don't even run it on the PC I do my development on. because it brought everything down to a fucking crawl. I have an old PC that I had before my current one that now serves as my dedicated VTuber PC. Its whole purpose is to run VTube Studio. Did I hear Firebot? You did. Is there anything better? I don't know. I don't know. VTube Studio is what I've always used. I use VC Face. And how is it? I just got Firebot, but I haven't gotten it all set up yet. I figured I'd try it. I love Firebot. I think it's really cool. It does everything I need it to. Oh, so are we blaming Cloud? No, we're blaming Bird. Because Bird needs to stream longer. Bird needs to fucking grind. Bird needs to be live 12 hours. I'm joking. Bird is not doing that. Lol, no. Pretty good, but to be honest, my PC is outdated, so probably not getting the best experience. I imagine it works quite similarly, and I think it's open source, right? All Bird all the time. I hope you guys have a tab of me open on your PC perpetually. You're just watching VODs, repeat, done. "24-hour Bird TV." Yeah, is Bird gonna be a 24-hour streamer now? I can't get out of Windows 11 Pro Insider until the next big update. What do you mean? Why not? I'm sorry for your L, but I use a 3D model. It needs to be imported to old VRM and not the. I don't know what that means, but it sounds complicated. I'll say okay. It's blocked to beta. Windows 11 Pro Insider. I say if you're not too embedded in the Windows ecosystem, bro, in today's day and age, just use Linux. I'm in too deep into Windows. My entire life is in this computer that is Windows. I can't really justify or jeopardize that by switching operating systems right now, but Lord knows I would be looking heavily into like SteamOS right now. I'm curious. Try looking at Ubuntu. If I got it right, it's supposed to. I've used Ubuntu for work for years. I'm very familiar with it. The only problem I have is that changing operating systems partway through development seems like a bad idea. I don't know. Is 3 gigabytes of LPDDR4 good? I don't know what LPDDR4 is. 3 gigabytes of what? Is that like a graphics card? Is that like... Lubin of what? What is that? I'm lost now. It very well could be. It sounds old. However, it depends. The answer, as with most things in life, is it depends. NVIDIA Shield TV Pro. I thought that was discontinued ages ago. I'll be damned. Yeah, that's dusty. No, 3 gigabytes of LPDDR4 might cut it if you blow out all the dust inside of it. I mean no offense by that. Oh man, this could be pretty bad. Variant LPDDR is a low-power mobile memory soldered directly to the motherboard, running at 1.1 volts or lower. Big battery on phones and thin laptop. Yeah, so it's a laptop memory. In today's day and age, if it's the best you can do what you can with it. You might struggle. I'll say that much. You certainly won't be running Cyberpunk. Let's apply this sentiment. Can I do that? Or no? It has NVIDIA Integra X1 Plus with 256 core chip. That's a lot of cores. I'll give you that. I want a 2026 version. Imagine the possibilities. My PC was from 2021. That's when I bought all the parts. I have a Ryzen 9 something 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 something. I have a 3090 Ti graphics card. I think I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, but I want more. And it has a 1 terabyte M.2 SSD, but it also has a 2 terabyte regular 2.5 inch SSD. Is that the sizing? It's what I use. And I don't intend on upgrading it, even throughout development. Maybe after development ends. But I feel that if I can develop this game and run it at a stable frame rate, with all the overhead that comes with running the Unity editor, as well as playing the game, then I imagine it would at least perform kind of respectfully. It will perform at least kind of respectfully on PCs that have a little bit lower specs than me. I do have a computer here that has like a 1080, 2060, 20 something or other. I don't know. Older graphics card for sure. And like an i5, I think. i5 something. i5 1550 Skylake or something like that. I don't remember. Okay, friends, I am going to run to the bathroom quickly. I hope to be back very soon.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back, and I also have a coffee. Coffee, and what is in your coffee now? Splash of milk. Okay, a creamer and a splash of milk. And is this like a sweetened creamer that has like hazelnut in it or something like that? French vanilla flavored. Okay. Well, what makes French vanilla different than regular ass vanilla? I don't know. Somebody tell me. You ever taste regular vanilla? Yeah. And do you just add a little to it, or like what's the difference? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one, I think. I don't look at these after you make them. I just leave them there as is, unedited. Regular vanilla will peel paint off a damn car. True. True. Like vanilla extract absolutely would. Something I've always wanted to try, and this sounds strange coming from me, somebody who self-reportedly doesn't drink all that much. I would love to do that thing where somebody spends way more money than they should and buy like an actual like vanilla bean pod, and then like you cut it open, you scrape out the inside of the pod, and then you take whatever's left over and you just throw that in a big old bottle of vodka, and you just let it sit there, and just whenever you choose to use vodka again, you got vanilla vodka. That's always been interesting to me, and if I were a drinking person and also buying vanilla pods was in my tax bracket, I think it'd be super cool. Yeah, $1 million later. Yeah, absolutely. But like the thing is, the amount that Cloud and I drink is so little that we could put in this vanilla bean, and we could put in this vanilla bean to a fresh bottle of vodka, let's say, and let's say it's like one of the big boys, like one you would get to put behind a bar, so to speak. That would last us years. Can I stream end game with an AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro 9995WX, featuring 96 cores and 192 threads? You know what? I'm going to take that and I'm going to chug it directly into the ChatGPT window. Because I have no clue. ChatGPT might. ChatGPT says, yes, effortlessly. A Ryzen Threadripper Pro is hilariously overqualified for gaming and streaming simultaneously. So there you go. There's your answer. Of course, I feel like we these days need to add a little asterisk. Response generated with AI. Could be wrong. While it can technically play games and stream simultaneously, it's a poor choice for solo gaming due to core coordination latency, making standard consumer chips significantly faster and more practical. Interesting. Okay, completely different responses. How much power does a Threadripper draw? It's probably a fuckload, eh? A lot? Yeah, I figured. Probably need coolers for your coolers on that. Oh my god. Friends, it is only 17 degrees where I'm at. It is for supercomputers. I wouldn't know. I'm a person where I know a little bit about software and I know a little bit about hardware. Not enough to actually be super knowledgeable, but enough to make me dangerous, you know? Yep, 17 Celsius where I'm at right now. So let's see, it is 17. 62 right now. I love it. High-end workstation processors. What is your goal? What are you trying to do? That's yucky, Leo. I don't like that. Make the best PC. Well, define the best PC. What are you trying to do? Because the best PC can be a variety of different things depending on what you're using your computer for. That was yesterday. Fuck that, bro. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Hot and humid. Oh. I mean, a Threadripper would make something close. Yes, but at the end of it, you're making a server. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you're building a high-performance PC, not for gaming. It's for fast read and write times for your servers, or training your AI models, or whatever it is, right? Oh yeah, that's fucked. No thank you, Leo. Gaming, streaming, and VTube Studio, and my own Wi-Fi. Threadripper's way overkill. You do just fine with a Ryzen 9 or an i9 if you really wanted to splurge. And for when you're building a new PC, I feel that you should. And I would say, if you were to get like a 5070 or a 5080, that's fine. You don't need the 5090. When I bought the 3090 Ti that I own now, it was the best on the market. It's not anymore. But I won't need to be replacing it anytime soon. You're future-proofing yourself by buying good stuff. But you don't need to go overkill, right? How do you make Wi-Fi? You don't. Yeah, you got either a dongle or your motherboard. And when you're buying a motherboard, it's not really about performance. That's not what it's about. It's about what kind of features it has. And for instance, if a goal of yours is, yeah, I want to put 2 fucking graphics cards in there, which is ridiculous, then you need a motherboard that can do that, ideally without adapters. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you want Wi-Fi. You can get a Wi-Fi chip right on your board. And if it doesn't have a Wi-Fi chip on the board already, does it have the slot you need to put in the internal Wi-Fi adapter? With a lot of difficulty. I love that phrase so much. You can make your own Wi-Fi actually, but unless you get many servers, yeah, like when you say make your own Wi-Fi, basically what you are implying by that, I would think, is you are making your local network that you'd use around your house. Let's say you had a fucking ginormous house for whatever reason, that you need to have your own internal Wi-Fi network. And then you would allow yourself to communicate wirelessly throughout your internal network, and there you go. You've got your own little Wi-Fi, I guess, on your own little internet. But what's the point? Why? Oh yeah. Right now, I pity the fool that is trying. I pity the person that is trying to build a PC in today's market. You'd also need a satellite as well. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to do anything. A satellite for what? The internet? Maybe. Or like if you want to get out of containment and not be just on your entire little internal internet. then you wouldn't need that. And if you wanted to go into the outside internet from your crazy inside Wi-Fi homemade jerry-rigged shit, then you could either do a satellite, yes, or you could potentially do something like fiber optic directly to the local cable provider. But if you're doing that, why bother in the first place? The internet is for corn. It is for corn. Cornhub.com. I want a copy of all the internet. I don't think there is a server on the planet that has enough storage to do that. I encourage you to try. You can fit all of Wikipedia on a USB stick, if that interests you. I'm requiring a new motherboard, new RAM, and possibly a new CPU. My PC is super, super slow. I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? I want free Wi-Fi. Then that is possible, Ruby. It does not violate the core principles of physics. You could do it. It would just be very, very, very difficult. And it wouldn't be free. It would be impossible. But if at its very core, what you're looking for is I want my computer to be able to connect to the Wi-Fi. That's all I want. Then you can either get a little dongle, you plug into a USB port, you can get a thing that you slot into a spot on your motherboard, you can get a motherboard that just has it built in. But if you're trying to reinvent Wi-Fi, like, good luck. I wish you all the best. I gotta get more RAM. I don't have enough. I have a good amount of RAM. I would consider 16 gigabytes right now like the bare minimum you need these days, unless you're doing like light work, in which case 8 is probably fine. Though Windows 11 would like to have a word with you. $256 gigs RAM for Bird. Oh, maybe I'll put it on my throne. I'll put it on my throne, you know? But all the Wi-Fi companies is the only way, I guess. It is an impossibility. It's impossible. You would need billions, if not trillions, of dollars. I have spare RAM laying around. DDR4 for my PC. I just cannot use it. K-Dubs is still here? I thought you were gone long ago. Thank you for still being here. We will see you again next time, whenever that may be. I feel like I should spend some time and actually put some stuff on my throne. Stuff that, like, I actually would use or want. But, like, there's very little physical things that I need to accelerate development. I don't need it. What's the point of a Mac? If you want to be shoehorned into if you want to be shoehorned into an ecosystem that is very unforgiving of trying to get out of it, and planned obsolescence runs rampantly, be my guest. I have a MacBook Pro. It is my laptop. And it is used pretty much exclusively for two things. Three. It is used for Zoom calls for whatever I need to do. It is used for D&D. And it is used for programming. The reason I have a MacBook is twofold. One, its terminal is Unix-based. And two, if you want to make apps for iOS or the Mac or the MacBook itself, it requires you to, or at least strongly enforces you to develop for these platforms on a Mac device. The throne should have a plate saying "Live, Laugh, Love" on it. Yeah. The point of a Mac is to be burned alive and leave the ashes dumped at the bottom of the ocean. A what? I have a very strong dislike for Mac and most Apple products. Oh, me too. Me too. The only reason I have a MacBook is literally because it was possible my career would require it. That's all. Remember Temple OS? I've never installed it, and I've heard some stories. I don't know the whole details. Wasn't it programmed by somebody with like schizophrenia or something like that?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
See, I got a Mac before I ever thought about streaming because my wife has all Apple stuff because she's a teacher and it connects to things in the classroom. I'm sorry for your loss. Now I wish I never moved to Mac. Then move away from Mac. If you want to get out of Mac OS and into a new thing, get into Linux. It'll be familiar enough, and there's so many different flavors. It's free. It's not trying to sell you shit all the time. It's fast. Yes, he believed in God. He believed God told him to make the OS. I don't know anything about that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I should love my iPhone, but for PC I'll be going back to Windows. I have had the same Samsung Galaxy S20 Plus forever. Fuck it. There you go. That'll go on my throne. A new fucking phone. I don't know. Raisin Bran cereals. I dual booted Windows and I have a MacBook. If I'm out in public, I'd rather code on my MacBook than on a Windows laptop any day. Why is that? Why is that? I'm curious. For the Unix-based system it provides. But why does it matter if you are out in public versus in private? For that it is Unix or not. The fact that Mac is Unix as well is one of my primary motivators for having a MacBook as well. Windows 7 was my favorite. My first computer that I owned personally, that was like my computer, was Windows 7. Because every Windows computer I have sounds like a helicopter taking off. I understood. Understood. Windows 11 is 8 all over again. I've heard that Windows 12 is already in development because Microsoft knows nobody likes Windows 11. Though I can only imagine. I can only imagine that it's just going to be more of the same shit that people don't want. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't trust it. What, Windows 11, 12? Windows XP was before its time. I vaguely remember Windows XP. It was from my very early childhood. 12? Yeah, I wouldn't trust Microsoft. I'd trust them as far as I can throw them. Xbox Game Bar evil. I don't even know how to open Xbox Game Bar. I'm so out of the Xbox ecosystem. Like I have an Xbox, like an OG Xbox and Xbox 360, but I never really used them. Like I have them. I've never finished a game on them. I have a bunch of games for them though. I could throw my Surface Pro 9 pretty far. Ah, there you go. There you go. It's work issued, so fucking go for it, bud. I fully endorse. Slay. I command prompt to force delete. Command prompt to what? Force delete what? Game bar. Okay. I may have done the same actually. I use a tool called Glary Utilities that lists out all your programs, and it's like, okay, here's all the programs. You want to delete them? You can delete them. He's 80% of my Ryzen 7. Oof. That's what I have to say to that. That's just an oof. I have a Windows laptop for school. The moment I get my master's, I'm booting up Linux on it. If I wasn't like 40-50% of the way through the development of my first commercial release on Steam, I would probably be looking to change to Linux right now. Linux has reached a point in gaming market share that even Tim Sweeney from Epic has acknowledged that Linux support is of very high priority. How does one fuck up that bad? Who? What? Oh, the game bar? What are we talking about the game bar for? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I was cleared to start my master's on September 1st. Very exciting. And your master's is in ML? Chromebook should have never been made. Oh, Chromebook is entirely a way for Google to collect as much data on you as they can. You cannot convince me otherwise. Computer science with a focus on ML and AI, but end goal is machine learning engineer. Is that the correct interpretation of that acronym? I understand tech is full of these 3-letter acronyms: IDE, ASM, AWS, SQL, DBA. There's so many, bro. Making big, yeah, absolutely. And hopefully working at an organization that believes in strong AI safety regulation. That is my hope. That's so exciting. I'm stoked for you. At one point in time, I would have loved to get my master's. Hell, I wanted to go to university to get my PhD in chemistry. I didn't. Here I am now. And I think that's for the best. I live near a defense hub, so it'll likely be for a defense contractor. See, I could never. My morals could not live with being the ML programmer responsible for programming the logic behind a robot that disarms landmines. I could not be the person responsible for the reason. I could not be the reason a family gets a call that their loved one has been injured.
Kitty Gina
due to a
Meow has
landmine.
arrived.
I couldn't do it.
Hi,
That would
bird.
shatter me.
Meow meow.
Hi, Gina. How are you? Run Temple OS on a Chromebook by using an in-browser emulator, setting up a virtual machine via Linux, and accessing web-based VM platforms. Could you imagine the Google engineer that's looking at all the usage data of what you're using your Chromebook for, because we know they're doing that, and going, "Oh man, what the fuck is this guy doing? Running Temple OS and just doing shit on it? I don't get it." Doing really well. Doing really well, Gina. I know I sound like a broken record when I say that all the time, but it's true. I am doing well. So, Leo, now that you are week to week on One Piece like me, what are you watching to occupy your time? Anything? I thought the same way a while back. Then I realized that someone has to try to get people home and make sure home is safe. You know what? That's a good way of thinking about it. That's a really good way of thinking about it. Yeah, I have ethical issues with that. I understand why one would want to get into that field and the honor that resides within that, so to speak. But it's not for me. I'm too much of a pacifist at heart to want to be involved with that at all. Even if it means I'm working towards peace, I'm still working on weaponry. And in AI, that's scary. That's very scary. Put SteamOS on PS5 Pro for cheaper PC. Yeah, it's an option when somebody manages to figure out how to do that. I'm so stoked to see how far the PS5 emulation has come in the last like month. It's so cool. Just sort of gotcha Kuto with my that's the garbage man one, right? Garbage man. It's the weekend for Carlson. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Oh my god, Carlson is now at 300 offerings even, with the 6th charge of Bless now in your possession. First week, we calls by ourselves. Very nice. And are you enjoying it as much as your previous place? More? Less? My spouse was waiting for me to catch up for One Piece so we could watch it with me. Oh, man. I love that. That's so cute. Oh my god, y'all, I am hungry. Morally, no. I'm basically calling bank clients to ask them to make past due payments. But community-wise, it's super fun because all my colleagues are in the same place and we're all learning together. So like you kind of stand in like a moral dilemma, like knowing in your previous role, you were like, hey man, when you owe the bank lots of money, here are some of the things you got to do. But now you're in a different role where it's like, hey man, it's Mr. Bank. You owe us money. Where is it? We're also watching Smoking Behind the Supermarket with you. I've heard good things about that one. Do you want the SteamOS on a PS5 video? On a what? Friends, I'm starving. I gotta get some food. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I'm basically on a different team. Technically, I'm still helping them because I can give people solutions like consolidation or defer payments and such, but I still have to be biased on bank's interests. Yeah, of course. I am going to go get some bird seeds. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, it's me. Leo, I do not have any more apples. I had the last one earlier today, I'm afraid. PS5 with SteamOS. I have a Steam Deck, and I have the dock for it to connect it to your TV, like a Switch. And I learned that I can connect my DualSense controller to it just fine. So I've been using it a lot more. On Monday, 8 of us are going to go play badminton. Well, that is fun. Bird's big enough to carry an apple. Well, maybe I have a little cart for it, or a dolly or something. You don't know. Or maybe it's like a tiny little crab apple. How many apples tall is Bird? Quite a fucking few. I'll say that much. I've seen him IRL. He could be cast as one of the giants in the Odyssey. I have not seen it. It's the new movie that came out that everyone's yapping about, right? Big board. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I'm 6'2", Leo. Are you taller than a horse? Depends on the horse. Y'all know it's 70 millimeter IMAX in your general area. Do you have one in your area? It was my understanding that there are only like 2 theaters in all of the United States that could. Okay. Not in my area, which we will not name cities. Well, no worries. Belgian draft horse? How tall is that? I'm sorry, I have no fucking idea. Better question. How buff? Answer, not. Hold on. Bean is trying to fuck with a baby bell, little wax wrapping thing. I need to intervene here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, I'm back. The horse used the elevator? I don't know, he knew how to do that. Well, as they say, a horse walks into a bar. The horse, being incapable of understanding the human language, promptly shits on the floor and leaves.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Look at that! Ruby on a 3-stream streak. Inching your way up. So far, Panic Zone has not been here today. So perhaps there will be a new occupant, the 10th place slot. Oh yeah, Angel is mad devoted. Ha! Leo, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I like that. Now, if we go here, and we do our displacement score, 8.1. This is going to take a bit of time, I think. What on earth? I don't understand. Where did all my floors go? That's so weird. I don't know what happened. Massive W Angel. Also massive W Leo in second place with 160. Yes, you, Leo. Yes, you. Thank you for being here. Your view time, Leo, is 917 hours. That's a long time. A lot of it is One Piece. True? True? Huh? Why can't I... Are there any overrides for this guy? There should be. I hope one day something between... Hold on. I hope one day something between then RAM drops. Between what? That is so strange. Really. I hope one day something better than RAM drops. Well, it would definitely need to be some like very revolutionary technology. It would need to be. Because RAM as a standard it's been around for quite some time. Mousy, hello. How are you? I hope that your Saturday is treating you well. I'm so confused. Why is this happening? Oh my god. Storage class memory combines the speed of RAM with the permanent storage of an SSD, meaning your computer never truly loses its active state processing and memory. With small corrupting elements and computing elements directly inside the memory chips so that a processor does not have to wait for data to travel across a bus. MRAM and ReRAM. Hold on. Magnetic and restrictive random access memories that are faster, denser, and use less power than standard DRAM. Yeah, but the question is, how advanced is it? How often is it used? Just because it exists, it does not mean that it is currently well adopted, even though it may be a better technology. Like, sodium ion batteries are so powerful, and they will revolutionize the power of space. They will. But the catch is that it's not mature enough. People don't use it. Lithium is already so dominating in the battery market. Sodium ion batteries are completely choked out because it's so cost effective to make these lithium ion batteries. We have the process to do this. Thank you for that. That water's empty. This is not. Thank you, Gina. I am hydrated. Nice. Thank you, Blessed. I don't know if you heard that. You must have. You should have, right? Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Where are you?
You're so cute.
But you're
so
cuter.
cute.
No, you're cuter. You're the cutest ever. You're just so cute. I wanna.
So, how are we?
Cool. Cool.
Cool. Very, very cool. I hope everyone's Saturday is going so well. What the fuck? Where did you go? What happened? Yeah, Leo is a bully. Are you fucking joking? Huh? What is going on? Stream all gone? Oh, what the? Thank you. Plus, you don't need to do that. Do it. Aha! Okay. Now let's go here. I'm going to change our tiling to 1, 1. What the fuck?
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins.
That's so true, bestie. Yeah. I'm finding some really obscure stuff. Have I told you guys?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
True. Have I told you guys about... Have I told you about the time a Blurp VIP came in here? Leo, what do you mean? No, a Blurp VIP came in here before. His name is Really Angry Hedgehog. If you look up Hedgehog on Blurp, odds are it's been made by this person. They work with streamers to create covers of songs that have been modified to be more about hedgehogs. So take a look. Go to Blurb, look up hedgehog, and see what you can find.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna.
What is this? Huh? You can, this is unnecessary.
What can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
I love it. Thank you, God. Really. Is that real? Is that actually a thing? Crazy. I wouldn't know. I just have expensive, janky-ass coin-operated laundry, so... Oh, man. I'm a little mindfucked. I see. I see.
It's cold up in Vietnam. It has to do.
Guys, please, you really don't need to be doing this, but thank you. It's corn? Oh my god. Ah, shucks.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
Ah! Relatable, bro. 2020, here we come. What are we talking about? Like for our bits goal? Or 2020 the year? I'm confusion, but that, to be fair, it doesn't take much. The year? You're so wrong. It's 2026. And time moves the other way. Backwards?
Back from ads.
Hmm.
Thanks for sticking around.
I see. I get it. Yes, you're right.
He's just a talking rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
I don't know what that's from. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for all the biddies, really. You need to freaking play Expedition 33 or so help me. Well, I have news for you, Celestial. I have a channel point redeem where you can make me play it. It's there. You can do it. If you wanted to. I am going to run over to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment.
You're not my dad!
Hello again. I'm so sorry. I am back. Well, actually, Expedition 33 is not horribly out of my price range. How are you feeling, Bert? I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling great. I'm sure I would enjoy it. It's game of the year for probably good reason. Y'all, I'm on the wait list on Steam to get a Steam controller. And man, oh man, I'm stoked for it. That my estimated order availability is 2027, so it'll be some time. Oh, friends, I just realized Lurk Bait is not open. But why are we asking how I'm feeling? Like, I'm totally A-okay and fine. You need not worry about me. Hold on. No. Maybe there was an indication that I was feeling poor or tired or something. Hi, Bean. How are you, little guy? There we go. There we go. Now zoom in here. Take our tiling down. 4, maybe? 4? 4. Oh, I see. I see. for our original match. Live subdivisions. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. UK superstar? I hope you're having a good one. How are you doing? Object. Roaming souls. Bro, roaming. How long did you sleep? I gotta know. Oh, hey, Leo. It's up to like 3 p.m. I'm jealous. I wish I could sleep till that time. Anytime. I knew it. I knew it. I slept 12 hours. Bro, I envy you. Okay. I get it. I get it, Leo. I will be right back. I slept for 42 hours at that point. I passed the fuck out to your reading, and I'm glad. It feels very intimate. Charcoal Wolf said the same thing, and I was like, wow. I loved it. Wish I can stay instead of pass out one of these weeks. Hopefully. Hopefully one day.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Go back to my screen now. Look here. Not bad. Not bad. It's not perfect. Okay. And now, just so we can take a look through here and say we actually did some tangible roaming souls. You didn't need to gigantify that, but thank you. It's 22 degrees. I love that for you. I love that for you. Well, we have a command for that, don't we? Look at that. Rounds to 72 degrees. Look at you go, roaming. Mental mathing on the fly. If you are rounding to the nearest whole number, you're right. What up? What's going on, Wrong Avenger? How are you? Doing really well. How are you? How is the weather where you're at this time of year? We were just talking about how friggin' hot it is and temperatures around us. It's Avenger's first hug. I've been wearing shorts, but last night after I finished the reading stream, I took a walk down to the grocery store to pick up some stuff. And I was like, wow, I'm actually gonna need like pants and like a light sweater. How'd I get so roaming? Because you are loved and appreciated here. That's how you got so many hugs. Well, that's a darn shame. Alan Wake 2 DLC reference. We'll just have to see if I figure that one out later. What is the tone of Alan Wake? Because I don't know. Psychological horror. Okay. Okay. Not the genre I would typically choose, but that's okay. Prepare for a lot of reading if you want to know lore. We'll see just how much the lore actually interests me. Let me explain the lore in a nutshell, because you won't have the first game's lore that are connected. Objects of power in that world, meaning objects with specific power. For example, a light cord that you pull 3 times and change location of where the fuck you are. And the FBC, Federal Bureau of Control, wants all of these for safekeeping. That's okay. Okay, understood. Understood. I need not know more, but I understand kind of what I'm getting into. Okay, friends. We are going to wrap up here. Let's get into our little recap before we start switching over to Dark Souls. Here we are. We are now in our familiar little world here. However, you'll notice that the ground beneath our feet is no longer just simply gray. It now has our snow that we had working in our village environment not that long ago. Brought that over here. We brought that over here to start sprucing this place up a little bit and bring ourselves closer to that announcement trailer readiness. I just finished the new He-Man movie. I don't even know the first thing about He-Man. But we're continuing to move forward towards our end goal of an announcement trailer in the near future. And ever so slowly, we are moving in the right direction. We love to see it. Time for Dark Souls. Oh. Dark Souls Master. Okay. That's all good and set up now. Just over here. Everybody, music is gone. I'm so sorry. Now we're gonna go over here. And let's bring up gold. Yes, okay. And now fireball. Here. And now we get back into Dark Souls. We're in the DLC. And following the DLC, we're basically on a beeline to finish the game. Okay, can you guys see everything okay? Is it all fine and dandy on your end? Oh, I look so silly. I look so silly with my mismatching armor. That was weird. My frames were dropping very low for a moment. Done, 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 and now... see if we can just get to you. Back up. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit, I pulled the other guy, too. Oh, shit. Done. I don't really remember where to go. Oh, we're gonna figure it out. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Sound heavy, too. I am wearing quite heavy armor, but I'm not rolling, like, absurdly slowly. I've had a hankering to play Warframe lately. Just on my Steam Deck. Just jam out some solo. Just grind a little something. What? I don't know. I roll super slow. I'm not sure how to fix that. I picked Knight. Maybe that was the... Knight is pretty damn good. Knight's really good. The way that you can fix that is either take off some of your armor, or over time you'll be able to by increasing your endurance. That increases your equip load. We have a lot of Warframe enjoyers in here. Like, there are 3 different ways in which you can roll, Leo. There's fast rolling, medium rolling, which is what I do. And then there's fat rolling, which you might be doing. Can I say my Warframe tag? Sure, go for it. I have played Warframe not that much. I think I've had like maybe 2 sessions of Warframe ever. Yeah, I'm a fat roller. Oh yeah. You want to not fat roll. It is better to have if you need to have no armor equipped to roll okay, that is preferred to fat rolling. I keep dying, though. Oh, I know. Get used to it. Oh, honey, you're just getting started. I expect your death counter, Leo, to be in the 200s, if not more, when you finish your playthrough. Hi. Is this when we start the just keep playing, bro? Ah, not necessarily. The first time I played Dark Souls, I rage quit. I did. Ah, yes, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, the classic. And my tiny ass silly little head. Yeah, I may be fat, but I'm still nimble. What about Sekiro? I love Sekiro. It's a fantastic game. Probably my 4th favorite FromSoft game. Thick head to go with. Excellent. Never played it. It's hard. It's really hard. I'm bad at it, then get good. Worse than Dark Souls? For a newcomer? Most certainly. I would think so. But for a seasoned player, no, probably not. I bet you can't beat COD on the DS or Wii. I bet you're right. Hello. Oh, fuck. Just a quick moment, friends. Clean. Very clean. Try to beat Aliens Colonial Marines. On what platform? I don't own it. I've never heard of it. But if it's less than $30 and you have the channel points to spare, you can add it to the queue of games that I'll play. Scoliosio. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? The adventures are good. The adventures are good.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
We are slowly chipping through the DLC of Dark Souls Remastered, which comes with the game. At one point it did not. Pretty badass armor for your character. It's kind of a little mixture of a hodgepodge piece of, how do I say? Not pretty. Let's make him pretty. There we go. Now he's pretty. And I can still wear this just fine. Dead. Seems to weigh a lot. It certainly does weigh a lot. I believe it is possible that it is the heaviest armor in the game. I have to wear a ring that drastically increases my equip load to even wear it. I couldn't beat unupdated Cyberpunk 2077. I've never even opened the game.
Thanks for sticking around.
I've seen very little gameplay. I have it for the PS4. And oh, fuck. Good standing. Yeah. You've been on Eclipse today, Leo. I wouldn't play it on PS4. I'd play it on PS5. If I choose to play it on PC, because I'm really upset with Sony right now. By yuckies. We're done here. Nope. We still got the big yucky. There we go. I don't like Sony or Xbox from a moral standpoint. Oh, me neither. Me neither. At one point in time, Sony was the good guy. They're not anymore. Xbox has never been the good guy. Things really went downhill as soon as consoles required that you pay money simply to play online. Honestly. And that's saying something, considering that was a long time ago. Come on down. Oh my god. I don't think much about the other company, Nintendo. I do not own a Switch 2. I will not be buying a Switch 2. And as it stands right now, I will not be buying a PlayStation whatever. I will not be buying an Xbox whatever. I will just build a new PC whenever I'm ready and get us and make my own Steam machine. Honestly. Yeah, I have been pretty much to play with my PS5. But the recent news cleared my wishlist and canceled all pre-orders. In the recent news, yeah, absolutely. I know this is going to have little to no effect on Sony and their bottom line and their standpoint, but for those who don't know, there is a Sony PlayStation blackout that's going on where nobody is going to log on to their by choice. Like, you'll be able to, but everybody will choose not to log into the PlayStation, buy PlayStation games, turn on their PlayStation, and just do other things for a week from August 30th to September 7th. And again, this does not, it will not change what Sony is doing. But it is a way for us to show how disappointed we are, and I take that as a win. I will be buying a Switch 2, the only game console selling physical media. But even then, it's not. Like, it's kind of not, you know? Like, it is and it's not. At least Nintendo's giving you the ownership, the illusion of ownership, right? But what I'm not on board with is, oh, you want to repair your broken Joy-Cons? Okay, well, you need to send it to us. If you send it to a third-party repair shop, we'll brick your console. Like, that is something I don't agree with. Just being able to take something you've purchased with your hard-earned money and just be able to take this and destroy it at their own, like, at their leisure, if they choose to. What happened to physical PC games? Digital distribution happened. Digital storefronts started becoming a thing, and it became a lot easier, and it became a lot more popular and easier for the developer to distribute their games digitally. This of course is something like Steam, who very famously came upon their user base by having games like Portal and Left 4 Dead and Half-Life and stuff like that, where to play you needed to sign up for a Steam account on the console. That's it. Fuck. He's stuck. I love GOG. I love the idea of GOG. As a game developer myself, the likelihood I put my game on good old games is definitely non-zero. It definitely is. It has its ups and downs. I think I would need to be sold on it. Good old games, if you want to reach out to me and talk about something that we can get on, something about getting Crimson Winter on good old games, let's talk. Let's do it. Oh. Okay. Hello.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Don't get me wrong. I don't think the problem is digital versus physical. It's ownership versus subscription. It's not digital versus physical. You're so right. It's ownership versus subscription, kind of. I think subscription is a I think subscription is not the right word to use here, because I don't need a subscription to play. I don't need a subscription to play Expedition 33, for instance. Subscription is Steam's word? What do you mean? The licensing is the thing. Oh,
Yes, of course.
I don't know what he
Exactly
said.
what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
You buy a lifetime license to the game. That's how the Steam store words it. It's what they mean. It's a license. Physical media is wasteful. Millions of copies of a game like GTA that you need to buy 6 different times. Why do you need to buy it 6 different times? You don't need to. People choose to. I have Skyrim on 1, 2, 3, 4 different platforms. Do I need it on 4 different platforms? No. Chose to, stupidly.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you
For the new consoles? Yes, yeah. But as I said earlier, the likelihood I buy another console's nil. I really don't want to.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Good luck, Leo. Good luck.
Oh, you know me. What do I know?
Okay.
So long.
I own every version of Skyrim digitally. I have it on the PlayStation 3 physically. Digital good when you can't walk. Leo? Digital good when you can't walk? Okay. Get on with this. Oh, man, I love Artorias. Of course, Scoliosium. Have an amazing day. So according to Steam's TOS, your subscription to a game grants you the license. It's semantics. The subscription grants you the license. You need the license to play the game. It's all semantics. Oh, hi. Oi. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Fuck. We are doing quite well. We had a pretty relaxed, slow day of development today, which is nice. It's the end of my week. It's the end of my week, so we've been taking her easy, slowly chipping through. We made some pretty good progress this week. Now we're just playing some Dark Souls, having a great time. What is Club 98? Club 98 is the stream team and community founded by Twitch partner Walt. He is very prominent in Pizza Party. Absolute unit. Has been streaming for less than a year longer than I have and has almost 16,000 followers. How do you join? Well, first, like, get to know Walt. Get to know Walt. Let's give him a shout out so then you can find him more easily. Join his Discord server and make yourself known there. Club 98 is great. Massive community of incredible people. What genre is it going to be? It's a roguelike. But it's like a third-person action adventure, if you want to label it into a big umbrella genre. It's a roguelike. Can't find the Discord? If you go to my panels, there's a picture that has Club 98, and if you click on that, it's an invite to the Discord server. Don't answer that, my screen went black. Huh? Boy. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. I wonder if I can parry. I'm not gonna try, but... Anywho, what genre is your game gonna be? It's a roguelike. It's a third-person, squad-based roguelike. If you wanted to broaden it, it's like an action game. I'm asking because I don't know if you know, but I only played Sims 4 and some city builder games in the past, and I'm learning the different genres. Okay. It's a third-person action game, I would say. And it's a roguelike, so it's randomly generated. And, it's randomly generated. And when you die, you restart. Like, I was playing a game the other day, and everyone was asking what kind of game it was, and all I could say was, I don't know. A video game, Mario style. Now I know it's called a platform. There you go, you platformer. You know. You were a few days old. A few days ago, years old. When you learned. What game was it? It was Hell Pie. I've never heard of that before. Was it good? Yeah, it's funny. Okay, good, excellent. What the fuck? What is going on with my frames? For a while, and maybe I still do, I wanted to get a tattoo of this boss. His design is just so cool. Fuck. Oh my god. Come on. Ah! There we go. There we go. I'm old, Bird. I went from Atari and
Ads are
arcade
starting.
games.
Thanks for
Then
your
in my late
patience.
teens, I had a Sega 8-bit and with Altered Beast. Early 20s, a 16-bit to note until I got a PC in my late 20s and found Sims 2. So a lot of games I never messed with. Totally fair. Totally fair. And you're not old. Please. What are they saying? Like fucking 90 is the new 60 or something like that? Because that's changing every year. Are you part of Glitched Kittens? I have never once heard of Glitched Kittens, if that answers your question. So we're going to do that. Okay.
Back from ads.
Here's this.
Thanks for sticking around.
Purple Coward's Crystal. What? Battle of Stoicism is only available online. Well, shit. Duel days. Duels are 1 versus 1, team battles are 2 versus 2, or 3 versus 3, and deathmatch have 4 or 6. And deathmatch have 4 or 6 participants. Okay, well, I can't, unfortunately. It's Emily Chen's stream team. Oh my god! I didn't know that Emmy had a stream team. When did that happen? There's a number of new teams that have started. There's a number of stream teams that have started recently because a buttload of people are hitting partner, and I can't keep up. I want to be in all of them. They're all amazing people. My affiliate? You tell me. I don't know. It's the only one I'm in. I collect stream teams a little bit like Pokemon cards. I am in the Pizza Party team, proudly. I am in Club 98, also proudly. I am in Bullet Fam. Unholy Divinity, and indie game developers. I am in a number of them. Thank you, Celeste. Celeste, could you DM me a link to like an application form or information where I can learn more about Glitched Kittens? Just send me a DM on Discord. I love them. I love them. Nice. I almost forgot. I had a question about Python. I might be able to answer it for you. I've done a bit of Python programming. I'm not very intimate with it, but maybe I'll have an answer for you. Why do I have to install it every new program I make? What do you mean you need to install it every new program you make? What do you mean? You shouldn't need to. Once you install it once, you just should need to set up the file like a Python project. And then it's like, oh, yeah, we got Python? We got Python. Holy, chill. Send me an invite to the Discord. All right, excellent. Thank you very much. I'll definitely look into that a little bit later today. Oh, I know who the next boss is. I know. It's my anus. I have to run a bunch of sub-processes every time I try to make a new folder for a new program. It makes me install all of Python. So you're not installing Python again. You're installing all the dependencies that are required to run a Python project. Oh, that was dicey, but we made it. Oh my god, wait. I want... No! What the fuck? Ow. What about It's Not a Cult Team? I've never heard of it either. I didn't even know Emmy had a team, and I'm so proud. Done. Is that how many followers she has? I had no idea. I had no idea. Impressive. $10.6K to be more exact. We're approaching getting the K next to our follower count, which is exciting. I never thought I'd see the day. What the fuck? Oh, I'm poisoned now. Well, that's annoying. Really? Really? Tell me more about that. Titanite shard? Okay. I watched her a lot. I've kind of fell out of her community for a little bit because I was so distracted with trying to be everywhere. But I still have to pop in and say hi. She's really good about keeping up in chat and trying to interact with everyone. She's not a bad example. Hold on. It's a really good example. Really good about keeping up in chat and trying to interact with people. She's not a bad example, per se, to try to emulate to a degree. Oh, absolutely. There are elements from many people that are creators on this platform that would, if you could emulate even a portion of what they do, you'd be a very successful streamer. But also, it is most important to remain true to yourself. Whew. You are almost dead. Fuck, bro. Goodbye. Oh, that was rough. You are safe, but I'll check anyway. Of course. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you again next time. Take care of yourself. It's been a pleasure having you.
Okay. Large titanite shard. Somebody is messaging me on Discord. Crazy town. Rubbish. Brilliant. My favorite. Ooh, I think we're getting pretty close to the next boss. Huh. Huh. You sound like monkey. Fuck. Thank you for the alert, Leo. I appreciate you. Oh, fuck. Oh. Moving in the right direction. There we go. Now, let's continue on down here. And oh, good lord, there's quite a few of you, huh? That is good. I don't want to deal with the guys that throw shit at me right now. Like, I just want... Oh. Get out of here. Let's now go in here. Is that it? That's the whole loop. Feels a little useless. Well, no. Actually, no. And I know you are an imposter. What did you drop? A crest key. Okay. Good to know. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, hi. Look at all the people here. All over the place. There might be a shortcut here. Might not be, but we're giving it a shot. Look at that. Little something. Twin humanities. Kinda nice. Will allow us to kindle next time we go back to bonfire, because Lord knows we're gonna. Good. This way. Large Midnight Shard. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. That was dicey. And that is the end of this little area. What are you?
Ads are starting.
Dark
Thanks for your
fog.
patience.
They're really giving me these sorceries, hey? Damn shame I've not put a single point into any of the sorcery stuff. Hero. Certainly won't say no. Now let's go back up here to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I did kind of loopy-loo around and saw where that took me. There must be more here, yes? Or maybe not. I don't know.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Shit. I see that chest. Oh, it tantalizes me. Okay. Oh. I can make that jump. I can do it. Come on. So right there, there's a chest. How do I get there? The hidden door. No, that's not happening. So unfortunately, we're just going to need to leave that one behind. I'm sure it's something that is either incredibly useful or not at all. There's very little in between in this game. Oh, look at that. And now let's kindle. Nice. And now let's repair all of our... Let's reinforce weapon. What is equipped? Can do that. Sure. Oh. I wish I could upgrade the armor I'm wearing. I can't. But we just got a nice shortcut. A large temperature. That's what you guys drop. It's pretty handy. Oh my god. Wow, yeah. Give me just a second, friends. I need a moment to just collect my thoughts. Yeah. Now we'll go down this way. Okay. We've made it further than we've gotten thus far. But we're not out of the woods. We never fucking are in this game. Oh. Well, this looks intimidating. Oh. Now what? Gonna continue on with full health as opposed to just a little bit missing. Oh. Just what do we have here? Oh, what the fuck? No, you had that honor yesterday, Goose. How are you? How was your night shift? Just woke up. Night was good. Good, I'm glad. And then why don't we pop one more of those guys and kindle. Can I warp from here? I need 10,000 more. So if I go to here, then I go do a Soul of a Hero. I think that's 10,000. Boom. Okay, we are now at our cap for endurance. Fine. From here on out, it's basically throwing stuff into vitality. Chasm of the Abyss. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Willisil Township. I'm gonna warp from here to the Daughter of Chaos. Which is a ways away, yes. But... Hi, girly. You have nothing to tell me. So, I'm sorry.
Why, you monster!
Okay. And now we can do a homeward phone. And from here, warp to Firelink Shrine. Hi. We're now at a +5 Estus Flask. Whether or not that's going to really, truly help us. And there's Team Kit Kat camaraderie. I'm not familiar. I'm afraid I'm not familiar. There is my dude. Oh, that was close. We can try again. That is the joy of this game. You can just keep throwing yourself at the wall until finally it crumbles on down. These little sparkles have been different colors every time. It was green, then it was purple, and now it's blue. You dark bead. Bunch of sorceries. Continue on further down into the not ominous darkness at all whatsoever. Oh my god, hi, 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 hi. I heard you. Did not expect you to already be running at me. Oh. Hi. Okay. I need to rest at the other bonfire. Okay. And now it's white. What does it mean? Don't know. Well, didn't lose a lot of souls, I guess. And I freaking rested. That's crazy. There we go. I think that my ring of steel protection is not doing me any services right now. So what we're gonna do, we're going to do the ring of the evil eye. Oh. might be on to something. Like little humanities.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Got denied. Denied to what? Oh. Oh my. From Club 98. How long have you been streaming? Not very long, is that right?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. I wouldn't take it personally. Give yourself some time to establish yourself. Some teams like to see an average of like 10 concurrent viewers over the course of a month. Just to make sure that it's not like a bunch of fresh new streamers coming into like a mill team where it's just everybody get in here, be a part of the team. It's more for maybe one day I'll get lucky and get a Twitch government sponsor. Twitch what? What country are you in? Because I've never heard of this in Canada, where I'm from. Big fog wall. Scary. US. Okay, here we go. Is it my anus? I think it's my anus. We're so dummy thick. Hi. Aren't you looking pretty tonight? Oh my goodness. This friggin' DLC really loves the fast friggin' bosses. Wow. Oh. Eye on insecurity. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. This is a brutal fight. I remember this fight taking me a very long time. Got all the house chores done, so I feel like a good adult. You did it. Hi. Oi. Guy, holy shit. Fuck. I've heard that it is a brutal fucking fight, that's for damn sure. Is there bad sponsors? What do you mean? Sponsors for what? We're talking about like brand sponsorships for Twitch? I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. You're asking the wrong person. I'm so sorry. Ask someone with a purple tick mark. But from what I've heard, to answer your question, Ruby, is yes, there are bad sponsors. I don't know who they are, why they're bad, anything like that. But I've heard that yes, there are. Holy shit. Though, that being said, Ruby, if you're still starting, I wouldn't be concerned about that. Oh. Where does this take me? I have never had a sponsor. I am a big boy. Oh. Hello.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Sure.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Ooh, okay.
Lord guide thee.
Okay. I know that the gold tracer has some pretty sick, nasty deck scaling. Dark silver tracer. The victim, first distracted by dazzling streaks of the gold tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Okay. Gold tracer.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide thee.
Reinforce. I need a lot of souls for that, don't I? I do. Let's do these. Reinforce. Now, so we just fully maxed out that weapon. Where are ya, Gold Tracer? I have thoughts. Let's put on the gold tracer. It attacks way faster. What if I do this? And I put my crystal grass dragon crest shield on my back. Oh my gosh. I've not been this way. What is up here? Over here. Excellent. Oh. Oh.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
What do you have? I want that. I want that. Goff's Great Arrow. Well, I'll be damned. That's, pretty nice.
If thou seeketh to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
I wish you the best of luck.
There's very little to be said. What good is a dog? But I'm lucky to be alive.
Oh, we have found a Goff. I'm reading this in my head. Yeah, well, you smell like shit, Goose. Try that on for a sec. I'm joking. How are you, Goose? Got context. Goose is a lifelong friend of mine. I've known Goose since we were little kids. I don't think you're wearing enough clothes. Maybe you're right. Where is this taking me? Why are we going up? No. Take me down. Huh. Okay. I wonder how much Twinkling Titanite do I have left? Got a single one, so I cannot do the other tracer as well. Just gonna need to live with the one for now. It's okay. I do buttloads of damage. I changed my mind. Take me back. We'll give this another go. And the idea is that we've got on some beefy armor, got a nice fast weapon that we are two-handing, and we got a shield strapped to our back that increases our stamina regeneration. That's the idea. They are indeed. They are indeed. Oh. Pokemon I don't have. Onkelder.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I think Manus is the last boss of the DLC. So I'm actually gonna go back up. Because I think that there's another... I think that there is another boss. Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I did look it up. There is another boss before, but we can go beat and fight Manus, but we may want to do this fight first. Okay. Hi. Scary guy. I don't like him. I'm afraid I have no clue who that is. You will learn very quickly that I live under a rock. Yeah. What just happened? Somebody want to talk to me about that? Because I'm confused. Let's warp to the township. Official Ruby Rose voice actor. That's very nice, but the rock I live under does not have Ruby Rose underneath it. So, Goff is up here. I need you to help me, bro. Please, oh please, shoot this guy down from the sky. I'm actually not sure that I beat this boss when I played through for the first time. I think I left this boss unbeaten.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yep.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed.
Think of a really cool Red Riding Hood. Okay.
Provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yup.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
Let's fucking see it, bro. What did he just put down? Oh, bro. Goff is so fucking cool.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Now, go down here. get rid of this ring that we're not going to need anymore. And let's put on this ring of steel protection. Okay. Come on, Calamine. Hi. Hey, get up, bro. Okay. Got him. Massive. The Calamity Ring. What is that? I don't even know. That was clean. That was really clean. I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses until the end. What are you? Large soul of a brave warrior? That ain't bad. Oh, great! That ain't bad. Excellent. Now we need another quite a few fucking souls. Soul of a hero. And then we will do a large soul of a brave warrior, which I think will give us 8,000. Yeah. I could have just warped down to the nearest bonfire. So I'm gonna do that. Giving Manus one more shot, and then we're going to probably find somebody to raid. Maybe. We'll see. It's totally possible that we can finish the DLC today. Hell, if we really ground it out, we could even finish Dark Souls today, potentially. Okay. Hello. Oh my. I hate these guys, man. Oh my god. Okay. Right in my anus. You're going down. Didn't fucking realize Manus was in Space Jam because he's fucking dunking on me, bro. Give me some room to breathe, bro. Probably didn't need to do that. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, please, please, I have one more Estus. Oh my, okay. Close. Really, 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 really close. Still just coding? Of course. Almost natural. Thank you for still being here, my friend. The Dark Souls goes really well, Wolfwood. How are you? Ah, it goes off. It goes awfully terrible. I hate this game. I'm joking. How are you? If I become human, that doesn't make this fight easier in any way, right? Finally getting to play some games, so I'm happy. What are you playing? Helldivers 2. I've never played. Bolter is amazing. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Is this like a new weapon?
Ads are starting.
Ooh.
Thanks for your patience.
Made it. Okay. Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. Did a Warhammer collab and your sidearm can take out tanks. Nice, nice. I feel like Warhammer is a franchise I should get into more. I feel like I'd probably enjoy it. Oh man.
Back from Mads. Thanks for sticking around. Guy, can we talk? Ow. If you want to do 40k, I have 2 games we can do. We can do as a collab if you want. What kind of games are they? I've never played them. Okay. Probably a shortcut that I'm missing. Probably. You're shitting me, bro. Unreal. Rogue Trader. Deep RPG like Baldur's Gate. Okay. Generally, I haven't collabed a lot. If I'm being completely honest with you, it overwhelms and scares me a little bit. You'd have to really sell me, but maybe. Thank you for the offer. Absolutely, and I appreciate the offer, really. $40K lesson. Oh, I'm sure you, along with several others, could tell me all your encyclopedic knowledge of the franchise. I feel that if you are into 40K, you are fucking into 40K, you know? That's what I've noticed. Die. Die. People know 40k decently well tend to be autistic, as we tend to have massive interest for a while and then chill out over time, more often than not. I don't know. I tried getting into painting minis. And it was fun, like, putting them together, but I didn't like 40k. I was more into Age of Sigmar. I just much prefer the fantasy setting to... I much prefer the fantasy setting to science fiction. Oh my god. Ooh. So what flavor of evil do you align with? I do fuck with that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Please. Please, Manus, give me a moment to breathe. Ah! Ow. Oh my god. Manus does say no, bro. It's fucking crazy. One more. Put me back in, coach. That's probably pretty good. Still roll. So the sacrifice here is that we're not going to be getting the same increased stamina regen. That's okay. Okay. Okay, we're actually going to be using a shield now, which is going to be nice. Yes, we're going to do less damage, but the hope is we'll take considerably less. Well, what we're going to do is we're getting so much humanity. We're just going to use that as a backup healing plan because we're tearing through Estus. It doesn't even heal us up all the way. Guy, please. Oh my god. This is so fucking brutal. Manus might be the most difficult boss here in this game. And yes, I know I said Manus. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, no, no. It's not that hard, my dude. You're right, I'm just bad. So, what if I did a cheeky little Dark Souls stream tonight? What time? Like, imminently? Normal stream time about 6:37, and you're 2 hours ahead of me. I would not be able to raid you, but the likelihood I'm able to show up is non-zero. Die? No. It's 5 right now, like 5:22. Yeah, and I am already an hour overtime. Like, I've been going for almost 8 hours now. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this will be the attempt where we down Manus. get hit by one of those combos, it's like, okay, you need to Estus Flask now. Wait. I'm dead. Okay. I cannot bear anymore. I can't. Not right now. That is a thing that we'll be doing next week. Everybody. You're tuning in on YouTube. I will see you again on Tuesday.